Pathfinder. Pathfinder. I want to finish this game and then start something else. I've playing this game for like over 2 months now. And now, how long? God, I don't know. This is like my whole life so far. As far back as I can remember. It's all I've ever known. I'm doing. I've played these last like 4 armies. Do Greyboar's quest. Go back to Dresden. Let's try and do Greyboar's quest again. Anything? Any meetings? Important crusade meetings. Captain Harmatton's coming back with his army. Yeah, just deal with him. Linda. Commander, the supply situation is still critical. I'm doing all I can to find extra rations. Several caravans are already on their way, but this is reality here and now. We can't feed our whole army. Until our shipments get here, we'll have to cut rations. Who exactly will have to tighten their belts is for you to decide. I would proceed with caution, reduce everyone's provisions equally so as not to provoke any conflicts. There's still going to be discontent, so we'll need some fierce agitation in the ranks. So we'll need some fierce agitation in the ranks. We'll tell the soldiers that the situation is about to improve. Yes, this is most likely a lie, but it's for their own good. Well, Jeff, what's there to think about? The strong and the capable get full rations, the rest get half. When the hungry riots begin, we'll have the good fighters on our side and the bad ones on the other. Makes sense, no? Usually, it is the duty of the strong to watch over the weak, not just on the battlefield. Above all others, we must feed those who might not make it through this time of hunger. The strong will endure, even on short rations. Lan, if we must cut rations, then we'll do it. But we won't lie about it. We'll tell the troops that things are bad and may become worse in the future. Then we'll see who's here for the food and who came to fight for the crusade. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Self-confidence. Crusade morale. I'll do this my way. Everybody still gets same food as before. We'll get through this somehow. And yeah, where did this threat of hunger come from? Things were fine before. They were, while Mendev was stable. But when Her Majesty departed for Rise, things began gradually to slide toward chaos. Now they're all the way here. Now they're all the way there. We can't provide for ourselves. We can't grow anything on this land, and we can't breed any cattle. All our food comes from a single source, Mendev's military warehouses. And with every passing day, we're seeing less food and more warning signs. I'd like to hear the Council's suggestions. Yes, Commander. Well, Jeff, what's your advice? My vast life experience says that the kicks of the hungry mob are very painful, so when our troops rise up over this food shortage, and it's gonna happen, believe you me, I'd rather be guarded by the bravest and the toughest warriors than look through the window at them leading the rebellion. Which is why we'd better feed the meanest ones first, and as for the rest, nah. Usually, but we're responsible for all the soldiers who've entrusted their lives to us, not only for the strongest fighters. Usually, what's your suggestion? Soldiers in our army are all different. Some are stronger, some are weaker. Surely the strong will want to share their provisions with their more fragile comrades. They're healthy and resilient, they'll persevere. But the weak, they might die of hunger. That way it will be fair, right? Well, Jeff, dream on. We treat our strongest troops like that. They'll just take off and we'll be left with the wimps. Or worse, they'll stay and take their rations by force. Who's gonna stop them? Those scrawny friends. What's your opinion, Lan? Everyone will join the effort to conserve as much food as possible. We'll tell it like it is. It stinks today and it's going to get worse tomorrow. Whoever refuses to suffer through hunger, cold and danger with us is free to go. The rest must grit their teeth and hold on. We've been through a lot and we're going to make it through this too. Roger, and who's going to stay in the army after a speech like that? Nobody with a brain in their head, that's who. You know, who I haven't seen around? Fighters who can live on thin air. Torgalinda, what would you recommend we do? I suggest we cut everyone's rations harshly. We'll save some provisions in case there's a problem with new deliveries, and we'll have to fight the lack of food with campaigning. Just hold on a little longer, our brave crusaders, such is the price of victory, and so on. It's vile, but what else can we do? If we tell them the truth, there'll be a panic, and we'll lose the army. We'll damn everyone. And it must be great to be able to live on propaganda. Clearly, I've spent my life learning the wrong stuff. Well, isn't there something I can do? I'm like a druid, Azata. I can change the land. I think there's trees, grow trees and things. Good. It's just that everyone gets the same food as before. We'll get through this somehow. Good. That's debatable. Decisions. Voljev. Spellcasters and main Hall of Champions provide 30% more recruitment growth. Barracks and archery range get 20% less. Ruchelet, feed the weaker ones first, the other way round. Trainable mythic units increases by 25%. Recruitment growth. Trainable units reduces by 15%. Or just 10% full trainable. Crusade morale increases. Nah, that's just naive though. Torgalinda, your decision seems the most reasonable. We'll cut rations for everyone, save some of the food for storage, and spread propaganda amongst the troops. Propaganda instead of bread. What, so they were getting bread beforehand as well? Well, that's boring. All this stuff these days about having a balanced diet and all that. Just imagine what people used to eat back then. Just bread every single day. And they still lived for a long time, may not be the healthiest, but I think all this healthy diet stuff is over the top sometimes. You eat a lot of veg though, I guess. Will do. I know it feels lousy lying to our comrades, but it's better to go to sleep thinking about the provisions that'll be arriving from Neurosian any day now, rather than your empty bowl that'll still be empty tomorrow, and eventually the deliveries really will improve. Commander, this crisis will be over soon, one way or another. If we've done things right, I'll assemble this council again and happily report our success to you. If not, well, we'll have done all we could. Thomas and Captain Harmattan, oh my god. Commander, the troops from Neurosian have arrived. As planned, we held a memorial service to honor the fallen. The mournful scene made Captain Harmattan come to his senses, and he refrained from giving any treasonous orders. Yeah. Captain, it's all true. The captain bows his head. I realized that I was about to commit a great betrayal, and praise where I stopped myself in time. I appreciate that. Having learned of my plans, you didn't give the order to kill me immediately, Commander. You granted me a chance to repent. There can be no excuses for my actions. I regret them all, and I humbly stand ready to accept your punishment. Sela, I knew he'd come to his senses. Harmattan always seemed like an honourable soldier to me. You should spare him. She's still in air elemental form. And Reggie's still paralysed. I don't know. Like always paralysed. Keep going. One who betrayed you once will do it again. It would be unwise to give him the opportunity. Darren, how touching. Or maybe the good captain took notice that we had more people under our command than he did. Thought it best to have a timely change of heart. I want to know why, Captain. What did you hope to accomplish? Because of Her Majesty. I admit, I've always believed that she is the only one who is fit to lead the crusade. Your appointment angered me, because I wasn't serving the cause, only her. I served the Queen blindly, against my better judgment, and her own wishes. I'll never forget the day I first met her. At that moment, my heart was lost forever. Of course, I didn't dare tell her of my feelings. Oh, is he like in love with her? Instead, I chose the path of servitude. That's why I could only ever accept her at the head of the crusade, but never you. Why didn't you give the order to arrest me? The morning bell. Its toll reminded me of everyone we lost, of everyone I would have betrayed had I decided to oppose you. It was as if they surrounded me, watching me with wordless disapproval. My conscience made me stay my hand. Your punishment, Captain Harmattan, is to serve me in serve the crusade until it's over. By Ra's name, I don't deserve your forgiveness and can be your advisor no longer. I must go to the front lines where I can redeem myself with blood. You have my thanks and my apologies, Commander. Thomas, I praise your mercy, Commander. I see why your troops are ready to follow you to the ends of the earth, or even to the abyss itself. This council, and you personally, have achieved the impossible. You've restored our morale and brought unity and order. You never listened to malicious detractors and stayed true to your cause, working one step at a time, building a determined and unshakable army, one that can defeat the forces of the abyss. Sela, a few years ago, none of the Crusaders could have even imagined that the cause would amass this kind of power. Reggio, at times you built your war machine through very unconventional methods, but it would be foolish to deny their effectiveness. The results speak for themselves. Darren, your army is a thing of beauty, alright? Can't buy one like it with money. It's built by unique talent. Perhaps you're a genius in that regard. On second thought, forget I said that. No need to spoil you with praise. Thomas, I'm certain that no one will ever dare plot against you, Commander, or even doubt you. Let's put an end to this mutiny and deliver the final blow to the abyss. Lead us forth, Commander. Where? Yeah. Last of the military council meetings. Let's go. I gotta go with just me and Grey Ball, haven't I, as well? I'll do Grey Ball's quest again. Next day. Now there's resources. Do it. Cultists of the Swarm, are they melee? Physical, yeah. Piscivore Swarms, can they stun us anything? Strike of the Swarm. Attacks deal damage to all adjacent enemy units. No armor. Stun. One attack, 2 attacks, 3 attack. Wow, all those gorgeous. Easy. Iscari's cultists have gathered a big pile of treasures. Gold, bars of various metals, vials with ingredients, tools and supplies. Their actions seem to have no logic at all. They simply hoarded everything of any value to satiate the ultimately insatiable hunger of their lord. They cutthroats, scimitars, mages. A bit bullshit now. We can stun them and then get 3 attacks with all our range units. Beginning in the first round. A gang of hunters was scouring the area around the world rune, grabbing everyone the hunters met, dragging them to Eyes to feed the swarm of their Lord Discari. They were carrying lots of trophies taken from their victims. Team fortification down here. These things. Attacks. The last demonic line of defense standing in the way of the crusade fell. Lying ahead is Threshold. Ah, cool, took out the last fortification. Last barrier outpost. Threshold down there then. Building this fortification. Citadel, straight away. Archery range. Else. Barracks, spellcasters. A lot of resources now. Don't buy any more. For a while. All the building we can. It's not again. Random Crusader army. State business. We got this commemoration. Random allied army recruited. 2,000. Relania Zada's them. We'll do that next time. And 35,000 for those paladins. Quite weak though. Which armor at all? Yeah, she got hedge knights. Should have picked hedge knights. Never. Let's go try and do Greyboar's quest again. Proper save. Now, this Slayer. Give him any mythic abilities yet. This was always a pain. Do a save. Try this quest again. Make sure you don't die.
I'm your blade. Precisely.
Okay, save that as well. What? I'm like over there now. Okay. Why do you want me dead? What's your courage? People.
Let's make this quick.
Right. Clean you out of here, okay, buddy? Jesus is saying. Slow and steady. Why are you slow and steady? Nope, just gonna use it to war or something. I'm guessing. Traits. Yeah, this is a dwarf. Come on, Grey Boy, move your legs. Quicker. Sorry, but where are you going? Yes, I'm good. Can you remove paralysis? Dragon. You can. Paralysis hurt. Do this both. Okay. Side the first bit. brought me to a nice lovely forest, you fool. Okay. Ursula's curled up on the ground in anguish. She slams her fist down angrily. This isn't how it was supposed to end. Why? Why are you so damn strong, mortal? Shorty, you little worm. You betrayed me. If you had done what I asked, I would have given you everything you ever wanted. I value my reputation more than anything you could offer me. You can rant and rave as much as you want, but you're not going to change my mind. Greyball turns to you and gives you a business-like nod. Well done, Commander. I admit I was worried that you would deviate from our plan and reveal your full strength. We needed Ursula to believe that victory was within her grasp, so that she would reveal herself. And your little spectacle was quite convincing. Greyball, why didn't you tell Ursula how we outwitted her? Greyball speaks slowly and deliberately as he fills his pipe. He's filling his pipe and smoking his pipe out already. You see, Ursula, you made 3 mistakes. Your first mistake was sending your agent in Dresden to give me the assignment to bring the commander's head, instead of summoning me to Illusionera. In doing so, you made it clear to me that you have people in Dresden, and that some of them might be a part of the commander's inner circle. Therefore, the commander and I kept this plan a closely guarded secret. We didn't want you to find out about it. And as for your second mistake, you underestimated just how much I value my reputation. And as for your second mistake, you underestimated just how much I value my reputation. Under different circumstances, I would have gladly taken this assignment, but I'm not going to tarnish my good name. When the commander and I were on the way here, we had plenty of time to discuss the details of our plan. I'd pretend to carry out the assignment, and the commander would pretend that he was trapped. We knew you could not resist the opportunity to savor your triumph personally. I just had to play my part convincingly when I helped to set up the ambush, and the commander had to fight at half strength, so he wouldn't immediately destroy your lackeys. And you fell for it. You threw caution to the wind and revealed your presence. Remember how I said you'd made 3 mistakes? Your third mistake was turning your back on this shorty. What will you offer me in exchange for your life, demon? Ursula laughed bitterly. Nothing. Once my father hears of my failure, he'll take everything from me, even the guild. Shouldn't have come after me, Horsula. Killer. Okay, I'm really far away from her. This is so hard, we'll go with it. Horsula writhes on the ground and howls hysterically. I hate you! Oh, how I hate you all! I think we're done here. One of these nights we should meet up at the tavern to celebrate. Drinks are on me.
Everyone counts on me.
Well done, everyone. Thank you again. Yours. Either of them. Teaching +2, armor +5, dex +6 spell. Daggers, really? It's like a special important assassin, really, with daggers. She have protection +5, mental perfection +4. Defense +2, physical perfection +4, heavy pick +5, unique item fiery spellweaver, flaming burst monk weapon, +1 bonus to caster level. What? To all spells? What? +4 bonus on checks to spell pen, +15 to use magic device. +1 bonus to cast a level? What? Level 20, my spells are cast as if I'm level 21 now.
We should prepare.
Got that though. All creatures summoned deal additional 1 to 6 sonic damage. Pretty good, but that's other stuff. Quite low. Date oldest to newest. Well, cool.
Our duty calls.
Oh. Greybor, your quest complete. Talk to Greybor again, back in the tavern. Okay.
I shall not fail.
Treat your headphones again. Cool. This quest complete. Into Dresden. The tavern. Midnight. What? Oh, the portal to the ineligible prison keeps changing. Yeah, which one is open? Yeah. Oh, demon army left. State business. Heals right now. Oh, wait, the other armies. Recruitment, reinforcements. Right now, 63,000. What do Grebor? Go straight to the tavern. Grebor in his honor. I like that. I like his honor more than.
Let us bide our time.
Hey, Fi, how you doing? Anything new? How's you guys' weapons out?
Is that the commander who entered the lair of assassins unafraid, wreaking havoc and personally murdering everyone in sight? Why, yes, I think it is him. Well, beer is on me today, just like I promised.
Are you expecting more attempts on my life?
Of course, but he no longer has weapons like Horsala's Assassin's Guild at his command. And the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth are no match for them. I don't think you need to be wary of any more attacks.
Baphomet won't stop there, of course. He no longer has weapons like Horsala's Assassin's Guild. Have you ever been tempted to betray me?
Well, maybe a little, perhaps. But I never violate the terms of my contracts. Justice, villainy, loyalty, treachery. All these words carry no meaning for me anymore. But my reputation, for that, I will put my life on the line.
Your fixation on this whole reputation business is utterly crazy. But today I can be happier that you've lost your marbles. You can say whatever you want. You have a faithful and noble heart.
Yeah, sure. I'm a scoundrel with a heart of gold. A noble murderer, and anything else you come up with. Just don't try to make a paladin out of me, Commander.
I love Grey Boy, he's awesome, so pro. And drink with him in Italian. Grey Boy gives an ironic smile. Thank you for remaining loyal to me.
It's not about loyalty. It's just business, and... But perhaps you are right about that. I like you. I rarely say that to people, and almost never to my employers. But here we are.
Aww. The dwarf cuts off abruptly and he goes silent for a while. He puffs on his pipe, lost in thought. Finally he speaks.
I enjoy traveling with you, and I would have felt regret if you had died. Apparently our adventures together have made me overly sentimental.
You ever thought about what you're going to do when this war is over? Just know that I think highly of you. Know that I think highly of you too, Great Warren.
Same goes for you. I never regretted getting involved with you, even though the whole thing seemed like a utter failure at times.
Oh. You ever thought about what you're going to do when this war is over?
They say that the Assassin's Guild of Evolutionira, of which I pride myself of being a member, has recently lost its leader. I, on the other hand, have been honing my demon-slaying skills to perfection over the past few months. When this whole thing with the world wound is over, I'll return there and try to become one of the aristocrats of Evolutionira. That is what they call themselves, if I remember correctly. I will reside there in luxury, bathe in the gossip about my notorious misdeeds, and take assignments from the Crusaders at a hefty discount. If the demons are trying to occupy our Galarian, why shouldn't we mortals repay them by occupying a part of their realm?
No way! Awesome. You're just gonna stay in the abyss and be like, oh no you don't, demon. Have you ever thought about just totally quitting the assassination business?
Now? Quite the opposite. My career is booming at present. First, I have an opportunity to work with you and participate in a truly fascinating adventure, which is going to lift my reputation to new heights. Second, I've just joined a very formidable Assassin's Guild. There's a lot more for me to achieve as a professional, and I will only start thinking about retirement and the peaceful life of a commoner when I'm past my prime. Anyway, fortune doesn't favor those who think too much about tomorrow instead of living in the present. Right now, I'm fighting the world wound under your command. As for what happens next, we'll just have to see.
You have a daughter, though.
Yes, my little Mora. Do you think she would want to see me again after all these years? What would she think of me if I told her how I'd been earning my bread all this time? That I left her to do this kind of work? I'm afraid to hear the answers. I only hope that she will be able to forgive me if I ever get the chance to see her again.
You could become more than just a hired killer. Say that, but okay.
Now I am going to tell you a very important secret. You must not disclose it to anyone, no matter the circumstances. I think the simple truth is that I love my job. Yes, I suppose I have the spirit of a killer, but there's nothing I can do about that. Perhaps I'll even kill you too, if you tell any of my potential employers what I just told you.
Now I said that, I unlock a new option here. After we win the war, I think you should retire and go find your family.
Maybe you are right. Every road eventually comes to an end, and I've been treading this path for quite a long time. Fine. Let us have one more go at defeating some indomitable evil. And then I'll go into retirement.
Grable smirks for a moment, but he can't hide the sadness that creeps into the cocky bravado of his words. I'm gonna stop there in a minute. I'll actually make him happy. Yeah. Glad we had this talk.
You know, Commander. You know, I've always thought that I was a loner by nature. I don't like people. I don't give a damn about them. They don't give a damn about me. And that's how it's always been since I met you. But you are an exception to all the rules. It is completely wrong for a hired blade to have any kind of personal affection for a client. But I do. Whatever lies ahead, I will never regret going on that dragon hunting mission with you. Surprised to hear such words from an assassin, Commander.
Mabel's face is bright red. He smooths down his beard, takes a long draw from his pipe, and gives a deep sigh as he exhales a thick cloud of smoke. Finally, he regains his composure and continues on in a more normal tone. I have nothing else to say.
In that case, let this story become a good memory of how we cheated death itself.
Oh, I love this game. Reroll, bro. Can we decide what you're going to do after we win the war? I'll be on the road again. This time though, I'll not go to realms unknown. I will instead return to the place I once called home. I hope Mora can forgive me for leaving her alone so long. Greybor nods silently and focuses on lighting up a freshly packed pipe. Aww, Greybor. Quest complete. I have 5 quests left. It's a Nedra, I don't know if we can do that. Find Captain Sealkin. Where is he? I'll do that before I do Queen Galfie's quest, which I'm gonna do next. Oh, the City of Locusts. He is in there. I think the City of Locusts is City of Eyes. Ah. Let's go there then. Finish the game soon. Oh yeah, will sir. The demon squad you mentioned earlier has been destroyed. We've avenged the deaths of our soldiers. Wilson smiles and you see tears glistening in his eyes. It looks like he's barely holding back from squeezing you in a bear hug. Thank you, Commander. Thank you so very much. Many of those who died were my friends. It was them who made that figurine for you, prayed for your safe return from the abyss, pitched in for that gift and more. I'll make sure to tell everyone how much you care about the common folk. We'll be forever grateful. Oh man. What's that? Oh. Holy dagger. Let's clear some stuff. 2 ropes of fire. Interesting. 2 ropes of fire. I have hoarding all my magical items again. 9,000. What's the newest type? Is new. Oh yeah, I gotta make a land invisible now. Oh my god, it's got like a... if he hits an enemy as well with that, I don't know. Saw that. What army has he got? +2 bonus hit chance and damage against large and bigger enemies. Pretty good. But, not all enemies are large. Yeah, not that one. When invisibility spells become quickened. If you attack an enemy, whenever you make an attack with a weapon for the first time in a round every 6 seconds, while invisible, the target must pass a will saving throw of 30 or become frightened for 2 rounds. More frightening. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. And if dragon just makes them all run away
Everyone
anyway.
counts on me.
The scariest dragon
The
now.
road awaits. I'm gone.
It still makes everyone run away. Then I'm going to talk to check out Storyteller again. I don't know if we've got anything else for him, but let's go to the City of Eyes then. Got that last army in there. To examine. Oh, the old man runs his fingers over the mask of nothing I'm wearing. Such a simple mask, so much power in it, frightening supernatural power. I fear that even my thirst for knowledge is no match for the secrets of this mask. The elf looks at you with unusual impatience. Shall we? See if you can find out anything about the mask. The storyteller touches the mask reluctantly. I see darkness. Endless, total, and empty. I don't know what it is. I can't make it out. A flash, a flow of power, the birth of something I cannot fathom. I hear a wild roar rising from the depths of the emptiness, resonating with flashes of light. If I had ears, I'd be deaf. If I had eyes, they would burn. But I'm just a grain of sand in the middle of nothing, with no will, no goal, no name. Nenio. The old man gulps and takes his hands off the mask. I do not understand exactly what it is I saw. I do not And I do not want to. Not all riddles need to be solved. Some you just accept. He took his hands off the mask and then said that. Exactly what Arishka gal said. Well, that's creepy. If he had his hands still on it, that'd be okay. Huh. But he took his hands off the mask and then said that of his own by himself. Ooh, that's creepy. Anything else? About Finian again. Hello, Grandpa Elf. Guess we're going. Let's go. Next main quest. Let's just destroy the last army. Yeah, we'll be Minio, man. Sinedra. Solve the last puzzle. Try to do that? I don't think we've got the pieces there, are we? We don't have to complete that quest just yet, though, it says. Develop all aspects of the crusade to the maximum. The last chapter to complete this quest. Question. When should I go to the city of Lucas? Pathfinder. Do I go there now, or should I do something myself? Apparently, yeah, I think it looks like he's there. I don't know about these. Should I try and do this quest first? Sword of Secrets of Creation quest. Creation quest, Pathfinder. Last puzzle pieces, so. The Heart of Mystery. I teleported. I'm going to teleport us down. Scoot travel that way. Find them encounter. Shine. Then if we got the last pieces though, we've done all 4 puzzles
Be
except
careful,
for the
everyone.
middle one. The last one. You know. Let's try and see if we can do that one now. See what's that. Oh, they're all running with maybe. Attack at will. I'm tired. Oh. They put blade by down. Yeah, nice place to put it. Yum yum.
Madrid.
Did you see that?
I refuse to accept their statement.
Fast. Spell it.
This thing refuses to cooperate. This thing refuses to cooperate.
Yeah. Let's puzzle then. Oh, there are 2 armies coming. Down there. 2 armies on there. There's one up here. Son of a... We wipe out an army though. Where are they going? They gotta go past that though. Know what route they'll take? Probably this one up here. End up at stone made outpost. They're like about to run into there straight away, so I should go there first. Sort of a son of a... How powerful are we now? Can we just take out the army? Yeah. Damn it, abandon mission. Get that last army later. Get back to there immediately. Then lose time before they reach there, so that's fine. Should go give them both in time. Got a citadel there. Should have a citadel in all of them, shouldn't you? Say business. Crees, cool, Azatas, 5 Brillanis, okay. Fortress upgrade. Fucking daisy. Quick commemoration. We'll do that one next. Yeah. Random allied Crusader armies recruited. Do it every 30 days. Do it. How many now? We'll continue going down here. Heart of mystery. Okay. Do this puzzle. This puzzle. Take out loads of armies. Skip ahead time a little bit. And sure we've done all those decrees. The important ones left.
We should prepare. Missed me already. Follow my steps. Let's head out.
What's up with this formation? So yeah, moved everyone and we added them in a different order. Now pieces? Oh, we have got the pieces of this. Oh, these are those containers. Oh. Here we go. What about the clues? Wait, what? These are the clues. There, what? Where on here? Wait. Legacy of the Ancients. We gotta go back and then just take a screenshot of those, or then. Okay. Okay, right. Legacy of Ancients. further down. I pick these up. Come back up again. You know, complete the puzzle. And then I'm guessing that's those four there are those four in here. Looks like, yeah. I'm assuming. Yeah. Can I place them here? Oh, I can't place anything. Okay, I can't place anything. Yeah, I'm assuming those four are those last four there. Okay. Oh god. Where's north? We're looking north. That doesn't even make any sense. Like, eh? 2/3 full container. Hmm. 1/3 full container. 2/3. Okay. They're blue. And they're all empty. These like dominoes as well. Are they? Because that doesn't match that. Only the ends that match the surrounding ones. Middle one doesn't. Ooh. That's the middle of another one. Only the end matches the end of another. That may be, yeah, because that's the middle. That they don't have to match. Okay. So do we not care about whether it's full or not, the container? It's only about the symbol, I guess. Do the clues from these mean anything then? Why would they be there?
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, save. Puzzle time again. Well, probably not getting the city vibes tonight then. See. I need to match that. That matches that. Guessing that's a blank. But if that was, that doesn't make sense there though. That's an end, and that's an end, and that's an end. That matches that, and it won't match that. How it works then? Red, with one bit of red. We now know from going to the Enigma and doing Nenio's quest, these symbols mean numbers. describe the numbers. So we'll have a something in here with the so this is south. So from the translation of numbers, wait, get that back up again. No, the numbers mean these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 along. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7. Why is 7 by 7 right here? Four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And get out between borders. So we know that's the south. We have an L and U, just 1 and 2, then nothing, then L and Z, just 1 and 3, then nothing, and then 1 and F, 1 and 4, and then 1 and S, 1 and 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do the same for the rest first. Some secrets, and then maybe those numbers tell us how many of these red dots are there or something. They are the clues, it seems. We now know that those symbols mean numbers.
Let us be careful.
Look at your tail's in the way. We're in the Forgotten Secrets. This is to the eastern side. Yeah, that matches that pattern, so flip this round, so that's first there's a U, 2, and then L, 1, nothing, and then Z, 3, and then a U and a Z, 2 and a 3. Yeah. Final Veil, North. What? So, other way around.
Tread lightly.
Loading, we know all the way other way around, so that's L and U. Here 1 and 2. 2 and 2. Z and U. 2 and then 2. S 5 and Z 3. Okay. For the riddle.
I'm gone.
For the riddle. Be 1 and 3. Nothing. 3 and 2. Nothing and F and U. Is F again? 4 and 2. And that's gonna be an F and then L.
Follow my steps.
You guys will stand over there.
No reason to
Smile.
pause.
The world's not ending just yet.
Our placings here. We know 333. Matches that bit on that button. 3. So now we have this and these numbers. What do they mean though? Usually they mean only those numbers can be in that row. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. So it's either side there we have to consider. 1, 2, 1s or 2s only in here. Only 2s.
Let's get to the exciting part.
It's a third. It's half a full container, 1/3 full container, and 2/3. What's that got to do with any of this? Don't know. And we've got like 5. We've got 4s and 5s as well.
If you insist.
Well, we're in for a long night. Thinkers, 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 thinkers. So, what we know already. These match them, so they must be clues somehow. They're the same symbols. Those symbols don't appear here. But we now know that those symbols also mean numbers. Okay, so it's probably something to do with numbers. The numbers can vary from 1 to 5. These things are like 1/3 full, 2/3 or 3/3 full. So I don't know how that's supposed to relate to 4 and 5. Could be the number of red dots. Something. Remember we had those numbers. And the other puzzles like this, dominoes had to match. It's kind of like dominoes again. Let's fill in some of this, what we know. This could be wrong. Assume the red dots represent a 1. Let's try that. Everything else is 0. See if that means anything. Wait. It's me. And 1, 0, 0. Assume it's a number of red. They mean the number of red dots in that row or something. One, 0, 0 there. What's 1 and 2? 1 or 2? Yawn. Let's assume that's what the numbers mean. But there's more than one number there. That's what's confusing. One or yeah, so what does that mean? If there's two numbers here. One, 2, 1, 2. Only ones or twos are allowed here. This has a 1 here, and it has a 4 over here. What does that mean? What's the 4 and 5 mean? Yeah. Just place them there.
My spree continues.
It doesn't prevent you from placing a particular one. Like the other puzzles. Yeah. Okay. See, number of thirds. Number of thirds. But what? What's it mean when there are two numbers though? The 1 here and a 4 here. What does that mean? What's the red dots mean? What's the maximum number of numbers? The 1 and a 2. There's a 2. There's a 1, 2 and 3. There's a 3 and 2. 2, 1 and a 4. 5, 3, 5, 1, 5. Now that doesn't make any sense. 3, 3, 5, 1, 5. In the other dominoes, when we had clues to the side, they said what symbols could appear in that row. We now have numbers. They're the numbers that could appear in the row. These aren't numbers. 0, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Two-thirds. Zero. Represent 2, 0. 0, 2, 0. This represents the number 2, maybe. That represents the number 0. Represents the number 1 and 3. Buffering. And the clues. Numbers, but how do you turn these into numbers? Why are there these red diamonds? Why are there these red diamonds? Why put those on them? Them as well as being 0/3, 2/3, 3/3. How does 5 and 4 come into this? But here we've got 3, 3, 5, 1, 5. 3, 5, 1, 5. How did he get 5? 5 mean? That's 5 there. How does that come into it? How does having 3 numbers come to be? 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 5, 5 and 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 4, 2. Oh my god. Like 5 and 4 come into this. Simplest answer, simplest.
Yes, yes, ever onward.
These represent the thing next to it, or the numbers that can appear in my room. These are not numbers anymore. Two, 3, 2. Then how's
Let's get to the exciting part. If you insist.
Kim this button? Why are there so many numbers though? Side. See more from here anyway. I 3, and then I need F next to the 4. What does that mean? 4 and 3 are the numbers that can appear. Are the red dots to do with anything? They're just... where it starts. 0... fills up 1, and then 2, and then 3. Red 1 dot is where it fills up first, I guess. So it's the filled with liquid, water. Ignore the red dots, I guess, for now. Okay, if we ignore them, then what? 0, 3. I'm gonna take this down here. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna try something slightly not gonna do anything. Let's assume that red dots mean nothing. Nothing. And numbers on the side the possible numbers don't know what that would be. What do we have? We have dominoes. Some sort of like dominoes with like sense the number 1, 2, and 3, I guess. 0, 2, 3. Simplest explanation, yeah. They represent the numbers 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Get back the red dots. And you put that number. Let's just put that number in all of those, I guess. Saying only 2s can appear in the row. Or 0. Or 0. That's saying only 2s can appear in the row. So 2, 2, and 2. We don't have the number 0. Have the 0 dominoes. we only have access to numbers 1, 2, and 3. So only 2, 2, and 2 can be in these slots. That's saying only 2 can be in this row. Let's go with that, and then just saying 2, 1, or 3. But if this is 2, that must be 2 and 2. This is the number 2 domino, and then the 2 domino must go there, there, and there. Fill that slot. And then here as well. We'll go with that, and then only 1 or 2 can appear here. What about the numbers 4 and 5 then? Yeah, I don't know what they mean then. I just assume that those numbers can't possibly appear. These are possible numbers. I assume that these mean the possible numbers that could appear. Tell you the possible number. So ignore 5s and so ignore 4s and 5. Just ignore them. I know. Got just 2s here. 2 and 2. Same 1, 1, 3, and 5 though. How many 2s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try this. I fill in these like boundaries. I know. If I haven't got this after a while, I'm just gonna look it up. We'll have a go at least. Just realise the pattern it forms. 2 like this, 2 like that, 2 like that, 2 like that. That centre bit. And then the other one's one side. maybe. Yeah, I don't think this is right. They're like dominoes.
Oh, lovely!
But no, I didn't see how they match up. That didn't match that one. It's only on the ends, maybe.
My spree continues.
Get a 1/3 full container and a 2/3. Take that. And a full one.
Yes,
I can
yes,
only
ever
place it.
onward.
Put the full one down. The dot's there. I can't rotate it. And the 2/3 one. The dot's there, I can't rotate it. And the 1/3 one, the dot's there, I can't rotate it. The dot has to be there. I think the dot has to be there. This one is fixed. Dots are like a second clue.
Let's get to the exciting part.
The dot has to be there. It's red. It's the background color. Tells us that the red dot has to be there. The red dot's on as well. Can't rotate it in any other direction. Can't put the red dot, rotate it 180 and put the red dot at the other end. So the red dot has to be that side. It does, is kind of like dominoes still. Just looking at this. And that's forcing it, the red dot to be there.
If you
So I'm gonna
insist.
get rid of all the others around. Full containering. 2/3. Yeah, okay. That's fixed. That's fixed.
Lovely.
Okay. The red dot has to be there. Diamond. Interesting. Interesting. More about here with these. 1/3. The dot has to be there. 2/3. full container. Okay. It got us to be there. The middle was always going to be blank. What about this one? That doesn't match that though. It's only one's at a 90-degree angle to each other. Is it? Maybe. So they're parallel. Don't. Only one's at 90 degrees. So those don't match. It's kind of like the dominoes, but
continues.
a bit less restrictive. Only 90-degree ones have to match up. The ends of 90 degrees dominoes. Right angle one. If I place one here, 1/3 full.
Yes,
That
yes.
does, but is that just coincidence? No. Yeah. Always does place it like.
Let's get to the exciting part.
And I can't rotate it though. Can we do all the others? The red hand is where the dot goes. That's all he tells you. Already tells you where the red dot goes. What do we know about the red dot? But this is a red dot here. Long. It's a 90-degree angle to this one, and those don't match up. Or this one. Okay, maybe forget the whole idea. Red dots are just nothing. They're already fixed. Let's note them down though. Maybe they are a clue. So, 1, 2, 3. This one. Gray. It's like change that one. Center. And then doing that one. Doing that one. And that one. Right. Okay. Now what do you fix it? Going down this column, we have 3 red, 4 red. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Shall we just look it up? What up there?
Oh, lovely.
2, 1, and 3. Oh, right in this column. Is that wrong? Is that correct here? I tried. I'm going with it. That's the ounce.
I must rest to fight another day.
Not go this way on.
My spree continues.
Coming up. I'm not smart.
I welcome your company.
Way.
Yes, yes, ever onward.
That's 100. I still don't get it. Give me the answer. Art of the mystery puzzle. Any explanation? Why just solution? Mystery puzzle. Can I explain it then? Still can't find anyone who just tells you why that's the answer though. What's the logic behind them hiding the mystery puzzle? I don't get it. Giving it and I still don't get it. I know. Get it. It's been enough time. Moving on. Still don't understand.
A bright future awaits
Maybe that's
us.
giving the solution. Numbers here don't correspond to that. And no. Yeah, that's enough of that. Enough time. Tiny puzzle. I'm sure for that I like puzzle games. The hell, Rishkagal again. One most worthy, you are late. The Sphinx's voice is tranquil and unchanging. Her masked gaze stares out indifferently somewhere above your head. We've been waiting for you for a long time. The age of the Earthfall has ended, and along with it our patience. The secrets of creation will remain unknown. Leave. Where are you? What's going on here? Who is here? You are not the one most worthy. You are not the one for whom we've waited. How dare you intrude into our lair and try to discover our secrets? Who are you waiting for? We are waiting for the one who is most worthy. The one who will solve the puzzles. The one who refused to follow their kin. The one who survived the Earthfall. The one to whom we'll give our mask and name as our avatar. Not for you. Storyteller. I thought it was set up by a storyteller. Oh, we should kick out. Didn't seem to see me. Are you blind? The Sphinx remained silent for a while, as if pondering her answer. We have been waiting here for far too long. We have fallen into disrepair. Who are you? We are the will of great Rishkagal, the demon lord, the faceless Sphinx, the mistress of the enigma. We are a projection of her will. We are the gatekeeper, entrusted with opening the door to eternity for the one who is most worthy. Show the mask of nothing. You are wrong. I am the one who is most worthy. Bluff. For the one whom have been waiting. Seated, the Sphinx ponders in confused silence. The silence drags on. Long minutes pass in silence. Wait some more. 10 minutes, the Sphinx remains silent. Wait some more. 10 minutes. The silence of the Sphinx becomes oppressive. The stillness is deafening. Wait a little bit more. Half an hour has passed. The one most worthy is here, but it's not the one most worthy who speaks. How can the most worthy one speak if they are not here? How can the voice of the most worthy one be present if the most worthy one is absent? Nino, broken, and here I was hoping it would tell me the mysteries of the universe. Well, what's done is done. Looks like I'll have to unravel them on my own. The Sphinx silently disappears before your eyes as if she was never there. It's Keeney. Oh, so Rishkagal trapped Keeney's spirit or something. I'm waiting for the storyteller. You look at the ghost expectantly, but he is silent and motionless. He seems stunned, unable to comprehend what has happened. Then suddenly the ghost springs into action. With one swift movement he grabs the mask and rips it off his face. This is the first time we've seen the ghost's face. He looks pale and haggard, but his dark eyes burn with stubbornness and strength. I've been imprisoned by that cursed Sphinx for thousands of years, but now I'm finally free. There'll be no more encounters with wandering travelers. I'll never again have to lure them into a trap with the promise of great mysteries. I must reward you for my freedom, adventurer. Although I've been dead for thousands of years, I was once a thief, and a good thief always has some loot stashed away. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Skinny gave you the mask of the most worthy. You did not gain access to the secrets of creation, but you have given me the gift of freedom. I was once known as Keeney the Stubborn, thief of secrets. Thank you for releasing me from my imprisonment. Oh my god, yes! Storyteller. You mentioned the storyteller to him. Wait, so you're Keeney? Keeney the thief? You're the one who escaped the enslavement of these Cyclopses and hid from them in the abyss? An elf called a Storyteller told me about you. He said you were his friend. Storyteller? I do not know anyone who goes by that name, but... The ghost falls silent, lost in thought. I believe I know the person you're talking about. He turns his face away, overcome with emotion. My friend, the one I betrayed. Can it be that he still lives? If what you say is true, I am sad that we will not have the chance to meet. My time in the material plane is coming to an end. I can feel my life slipping away. Your friend is alive. Is there anything you would like me to tell him? Anything I want to tell him? The ghost considers this for a while. What is there to say? That I regret what I did to him, even though I'd do it again. That I've never had a better friend. The ghost shakes his head, then adds quietly, tell him that in all my life I never had anything more delicious than the spiced mulled wine we used to drink together in his tower. Spiced mulled wine. What will happen to you now? Why were you captured? And what will happen to you now? Who knows? I've been the prisoner of a horrible demon lord for thousands of years. Will I join the river of souls like everyone else? Will I stand trial before Pharasma, the god of death? If I do stand trial, where will I be sent? I do not know the answer to any of these questions, but it doesn't really matter. Whatever happens, it cannot be worse than what I have already suffered. Now that you're no longer bound by the spell, can you tell me why you were captured? What purpose did you serve in Wish Kagal's plan? Wish Kagal forced me to play this game of questions and answers with travelers, but she never told me the reason for my imprisonment. I can only tell you my theory. I think that all of this, the riddles, the talking ghosts that appear in strategic locations, was designed to whet the curiosity of those who reach for the unknown. In other words, it was bait, and the bait was meant to lure them here. The ghost falls silent and says in a low voice, it is possible that she had another goal in mind. The faceless Sphinx finds pleasure in subduing powerful seekers of knowledge. My friend, the one you call the Storyteller, was a powerful archmage like any other. Perhaps the Wish Kagal believed that he would get into the heart of mystery to save me. Should the promise of great knowledge fail to sway him, I would be the perfect bait to lure him into the trap. If that was her plan, things didn't go the way she hoped. Even the most cunning demon lords makes mistakes. Freedom awaits, Keeney. Farewell. Farewell to you too, adventurer, and thank you. Oh, we have to go back to the storyteller now and mention him. Unknown key 7D2A86EF084755C38980D2A4BC39F561. Location.
us be careful.
Okay. I think. This place is definitely old.
I shall not fail.
It's all broken.
Together we
Skip the
stand.
pleasantries.
Mm,
Tread lightly.
Anything new? I agree.
Hmm. We should go down there. Hmm. Okay.
I'm gone.
There's been another entrance to that place. Broken. Time to get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Mention that's storyteller, then we'll go to the City of Eyes. Done with puzzles, man. I'm done with puzzles. You're so tough, man. Wow. I never like doing that. Puzzles in these games. I don't know. I want to play a game. I want to relax. I don't want to be doing puzzles. My characters and stuff, figuring stuff out. Oh no. Recruitment. Which nice. Veterans, honor, God. Rangers. 20 a week? 20,000? Holy shit. Saying them that way as well. Return to the storyteller again. The storyteller. Are there any more puzzles and games like this? I don't think I would do them anymore. I don't think I really like doing that. Relax. Relax. No.
Let's head out.
Puzzles and games. Yeah. Yeah. If there's any more puzzles in any games I'm playing, which I was gotta look them straight up now on. I don't enjoy that as much. Any games to play in some entire tournament puzzles.
Let us be careful.
Storyteller, I bring word from Kini, your friend. His soul was being held by Rishkagal all these millennia, but I helped him break free. He asked me to tell you that the warm, spiced wine you two used to share in the tower was the best wine he drank in his life. The storyteller flinches. Kini, my friend, but all this time I never expected to hear your name, to hear a word from you. I didn't think this would still matter to me after so many years, and yet I am glad, touched, saddened. I cannot make sense of what I'm feeling. He remembered the wine. We oft-times sat there on the tower's balcony. He lets out a sigh and smiles. I apologize, but I'm not willing to continue this discussion. It's too personal. But I thank you for helping Kini find peace. Aww. That's what he told me. I think he loved him. He's an elf. And Kini's a half elf. They're both dudes. That's so cool. Let's go back then. To the City of Eyes. I'm finding skilled salesman, but anything else? Just skip time ahead a bit and do some events. Check out all the rest of the demon army. Start heading there. Quest. Try and check on Zinedra again. Fall in 7 days. That's fine. That's a good time. It's gonna take them a while to travel up here. They're gonna end up at Stone Maze Outpost. That's fine. Crusade stuff the next day. Development in the art of war. Upgrade military. Anything else right now? What do I earn per day now? 4,000? Need 20,000 guildless assassins. We'll save. These demon armies coming. I think we can defeat them all though, it's fine. A while before they reach us, those ones. Straight to them, they already reached us. So. Let's go back here again. There's defeats in Nedra, but we'll go in here, Kaido dies. Apparently you don't have to complete this quest now either though. So yeah, so I opened it up, I never went down. Kaido just dies, so leave it. Let her do whatever she wants down there. Sure, rest still well, I didn't like it. Expense of Kaido dying. I didn't like it. They keep moving whenever I leave this as well, that's lame. My army can't move yet. I get some extra movement points every time I enter and leave a place. Crunch. You demons can get out of my town. Business the next day. They're possessed. The scouting party got caught in a storm in the world wound. Alas, the consequences were most dire. Corrupted spirits entered the soldiers' bodies, taking complete control. What should be done with them? In their lives? Fearless. Form an exorcism. What's an execution then? Morale will build up those. Cost 3,500 points. Use them in battle. Chaotic. Military experience. Do kind of need that more still, but yeah. The spirits did not wish to part with their new bodies, but the clerics of the crusade were stronger. The commander's merciful decision has filled the troops with hope. They have faith that even in the most desperate situation, he will not give up on them. New units. Save such. Take it. The commander, the army there. Really nothing else to do. No. And there I go. Logistics again. That way? Oh well. You travelling around this area back and forth. So just skipping days, so I went into this skeletal salesman? I don't know, might not anymore. Yarr. Try fireball. Try it out. get all the relics done as well, actually, before I continue. Yeah, I should make sure to do that. No time limit. Might as well do it. Actually, nowhere else to explore on the map, yeah? Just gonna skip time a little bit. It's a Nedra, but okay to die, so leave it. Probably we don't need to complete it now. But all else was to proceed to the maximum. Try and do that first as well. Traveling back and forth around different counters. Just try and invade random counters as well, shall we? Yeah, we should probably do that for
Let's prove their
gaining
logic
more
is
XP
lacking.
anyway.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Let's head out.
Next day. Nothing went into the skeletal salesman anymore then.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Magritium Turino. Is this a mock fight?
You go. Go over there. I'm gonna put my camera over there. Guys, you are coming back, right? You guys? Okay.
Our duty calls.
That's the demon army. Is it? I think. The Crusaders wiped out the coal mine's guards, so hundreds of prisoners finally shambled out from the shafts, barely believing their luck. The soldiers stared at the slaves in horror, seeking to deny them the possibility of escape. The demons had blinded the slaves before driving them into the impenetrable darkness of the mine. Ah, they blinded them. Jesus. Who the Azatas? Assassins. Upgrade the army again as well. Oh shit. See, yum. Okay. We could. It's somewhere now. Yeah. Random army recruited. Wow. See army. Holy shit. I got them. Level 9 army for the dwarves, rangers. Holy shit, it's pretty can be pretty good. Look at them. 600 dwarves. these out. That's a bit. Freedom can. No time limit to complete the quest, so we'll skip ahead to when all the relics are being done, and all these relics will take 5 days each. So yeah. Petition from the Three Crusaders. Oh. Don't know if we ever will get eyes again. Reliance, that is, yeah, do that. Trees in there. Let's check that out, I guess. Stage crew. What's been? Yeah. Which lights? We'll go back. Ranka looks disheveled. Her hands are covered with ink, and there are wood shavings in her hair. Neil, hey, didn't I tell you to warn me if he showed up? Who's supposed to be on watch? Ah well. Doesn't matter, the surprise is already ruined. As you can see, we're preparing a celebration. For you, for the Three Crusaders, and for anyone else who wants to come. No such thing as a bad celebration. I think so too. There are too many frightful things around. We need to remind everyone of what we live for and fight for. But since you're here, I might as well ask, which do you prefer? Fireworks or cozy gatherings? I know most people enjoy both, but we're faced with a dilemma. The Havoc Dragons want to treat you to the most incredible fireworks show you've ever seen. Avi's a Havoc Dragon. Unfortunately, Verenalia Zadas dislike noise and explosions, and frankly, they're not very fond of Havoc Dragons either. Avu, not at all. They love Havoc Dragons, but they are careful to express their admiration from a safe distance. Verenalia Zadas have rather different tastes. They enjoy calm, harmonious occasions like celebrating the change of seasons. New type of Azata. Verenalia. They can make a stony wasteland bloom in a single night, and festival tables will creak under the weight of the magical fruits they grow. As for Havoc Dragons, they like their parties so noisy and wild that even demons will flee to the safety of the abyss, weeping in fear. No way, can I get dragons in my army? How did you get the idea for a celebration? We love you and love this crusade. You, your soldiers and our fighters have performed so many heroic deeds that I say we deserve a celebration. Tell me more about the Verenalia Zadas and Havoc Dragons. Verenalia Zadas sometimes grace harvest festivals with their presence. They're fair maidens of towering height, and their bodies are woven from flowering vines. They're giants. And control the weather and the plant growth cycle. They even use the ashes of fallen enemies as fertilizers to bring forth new life. They're powerful allies who value life and strive for change and renewal in all things. Wild feasts and revels may draw Avu's cousins, the Havoc Dragons. Noise and din always attract them. They also come from Elysium, and they enjoy boisterous fun and good cheer. They sometimes get so carried away they forget not to cause accidental harm, for such is the nature of some inhabitants of Elysium. Avu. Ranka, are you still angry about that dress? But those cute little green and yellow paint splotches really bring out the colour of your eyes. I wouldn't call that accidental harm. I really wish someone would push me into a barrel of paint too. Maybe they could do it more than once. Feast Verenalia Zadas. You can recruit Verenalia Zadas, spellcasters who can resurrect fallen allies and remove curses. Wow, there's a lot of health and armor. Holy crap. A lot of spell power. Very tanky. Mythic Grand Tier unit. Large. Dispel magic. Resurrection. Entanglement. Entangling strike. Reduce the target's speed to 0. Stun them. All stuns. For 2 rounds, for 3 rounds. One of the most powerful of the Azatas, Verenalias, command the powers of nature, can both mercifully grant life or take it away without regrets. Only recruit 1 every 5 days. Recruit Havoc Dragons, chaotic spellcasters who unpredictably cast enchantments on friends and foes alike. A lot of melee attacks as well though. Not as much spell power. Unpredictable magic. Applies a random spell to the target unit, which will be beneficial for an allied unit or negative for an enemy unit. Wow, they are crazy. What spell shall I cast next? Let's throw a random dice. Delirium Breath. Sonic Breath. Attack. Sound. With a cone of sound that deals the damage and applies random spells to the enemy. Or random spells to all units in the cone. Random spell to allies and enemies. Oh my god. Deals power times 2d8 times unit number. Power spell. 22. Average 2d4. That's 8 average. 22 times 8. Reaching 180, it's under 200 damage. Don't be too much. Power of Confusion. The unit's attacks confuse the enemy for 1 round. Whoa, at each attack, oh my god. Brute Havoc Dragons. Aptly named. Cheerful Havoc Dragons sow chaos everywhere they go. But they always have the best intentions, yet the very reality around them becomes unpredictable and whimsical. Bite attacks, claw attacks. How am I gonna get though? Play Day of the Havoc Dragons. 1 Havoc Dragon. We have to get the dragon, man. Come on. Let's have a wild party. Hooray! Avu! Hooray! My cousins will join us! Quick! I need to make a long list of things to boast about. Ranker. Great! We'll sit by the blazing fire, tell jokes, drinking strong mead and laugh until we drop. And then we'll dance and do crazy things and play slightly dangerous games. And the next day we'll wake with the mother of all hangovers, but we'll be happier than ever. You know, Neil, I'm glad we can express our thanks for everything you do. The first toast will be in your honour.
Let us be careful.
Miss me already?
Let us bide our time.
Let's not.
The road awaits.
Play games as much as possible before we have to go back to work. Maximized gaming. replacement parts. The soldiers are concerned about the work of a suspicious clockmaker. He heals crippled fighters by implanting unknown and sinister-looking prosthetics into their bodies. The troops want to drive away the strange craftsman. Banish him. Balance points, material points. Take the clockmaker under protection. Increases family size for all generals by 5%. Elevate the craftsman. High rank. Energy points income increases by 1. Take the clockmaker under protection. Sinister or not, these prosthetics have allowed many to return to the ranks. Under the commander's patronage, the craftsman, who has turned out to be an academician of the Clockwork Cathedral, will continue his activities. Academician. Play Day of the Havoc Dragons. The Crusaders' wild entertainments are bound to attract Havoc Dragons to their noisy party. Every 5 days. Another dragon. Chanting Numerous is burning the ground. What's that? Druid. Make an enemy unable to cast spells, which is pretty good. But I don't think we're going to use it anyway. The Wise Druid. And Nemeris' blazing spirit still lives within the relic forged from his burning brand. 3 spellcasters, a fierce priestess of Callistria, a wise druid, and a sinister necromancer have arrived in Dresden. All 3 are asking permission to cast their spells on the relic, and the commander has to decide whom to grant it this privilege. The druid. The wise druid summoned primordial flame from the plane of fire and poured it from his hand onto the relic. Engulfed, all of Nemeris' malice turned to ash, and the vessel with his spirit was purified and filled with frightening radiance. Filled with cursed fire can make the enemy unable to has a chance to make the enemy unable to cast spells for a while. Good against enemy spellcasters. Is it one unit I like? I'm using. No headshots. I'm good for all the ranges here, holy shit. Awesome. I think we're gonna do that today. I wanna get all the relics down, all the decrees down. Guess we'll do that tomorrow. Do everything I can before we go there. There's no time limit, so I'm not going. Really? They sort of do whatever they want. They have no point. Yes, traveling merchant. I'm waiting for you, Mr. Skittle Salesman. Yeah.
Together, we stand.
Why, it's you again. Good to see you. I do love repeat customers. It's a shame they don't live long in these parts. Have a look and don't be stingy. Take your pick. No penny pinching. And when you're all out of money, get some more, then come find me again. I'm always around here somewhere. Or maybe over there, or if you're really unlucky, I'll be way over there. You sell now? Wizard stuff. Ooh, does he have... Yeah, I think he's got better stuff down. Plus 60 against ranged weapon attack. Plus 5 to magic knowledge checks. That's pretty good. Magic. Two sigils of destruction. Greater kinetic diadem. Into perfection plus 6. Here we go. How fast can we? Could be good for her. We not got the perfection plus 6 yet. Intelligence plus 6. Steward. But we know the diamond lesson.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Yes, what?
Pulse word, with a quicken word.
A bright future awaits us.
Next time, sell hunter stuff.
Lead on.
You god for that.
We should prepare.
Good. That one makes me immune to all elemental damage. It's pretty good. That one gives me damage reduction against ranged attacks. So that's pretty good. And wacky. Expander. Immune to all elemental damage for the first 3 rounds of combat, which is insane. Try that one out. Let's keep traveling. Next day. Yummies. Yummies. Steam Yummy on the side. Seed stuff. Just keep doing that until I've done all the relics and everything here. Got those left 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. 5 days each. Patch nights. Explore every little bit of air in the map. Bait them if we can. Got the dragon. Oh god. We go. Oh no. purple. Just like evil. Level 12 army. Ooh, 133 more dwarves. Yeah. Cool upgrade, yeah. Created the voice of the cursed bard. Fate. Voice cursed bard. How much can we get? Amulet or lyre? Lyre. Item. The voice makes wearer's voice stronger and allows it to maintain its power for longer periods of time. All of the wearer's bardic performances and songs lasts for 10 more rounds per day. Huh. Awesome if you're a bard. You don't have a bard though. I mean, it empowers the voice of the wearer, thus increasing hit point limits of power word spells. Oh, the power word spells which cast a spell if they're hit with hit points. It does different effects depending on the number of hit points. That increases it by 150%. For example, The power word kill spell will now instantly kill all enemies. The number of hit points lower than 150 instead of 100, so by 50%. Increases it to 150 by 50, not by 150. So that'd be cool. I'm going to use those spells then. Like the owner can activate this item once per day. While activated, all enemies in the 10-foot area around the owner must pass a will saving throw 36 or suffer huge penalty against mind spells. Mind spells are way more successful. And enchantment spells and become vulnerable to sonic damage for 5 rounds. Whoa. Avu's sonic breath will then obliterate them. Grants the wielder the ability to deal 10 to 100 sonic damage as standard action to a single target 3 times per day. 36 fortitude saving throw to halve it. 50 damage. Maybe can't like how I am. On the belt, you didn't have a belt, you. Animal companions can't like provide them. Yeah, can. Dog can. Wait, what? Can I even? Wait a minute. Can I even? Got a belt. Yeah. Actually, I didn't think about that. Oh my god, can they? No potions, I didn't think about that other stuff. She's smart. She can use scrolls. Ava can use scrolls as well. And wands. Holy shit. I'm gonna get that get an item now, but no, they're both items, yeah. There's item, the liar. She can activate that once per day. All enemies more affected by her fear spell, a fear ability, and become vulnerable to a sonic breath for a long time. Wow, give that for Avu, man. And that's just like sonic offensive ability, but I'm gonna get that. Wow, that'd be good for Avu. 5 rounds, only once per day. 5 rounds. We could get like a boss or to fight though. Wow. Maybe we'll activate this thing before a boss battle. The liar. The craftsmen of the Crusade are asking for the cursed bard's vocal cords so that they can place them in a relic that will honour his memory. Now that all is left to decide what kind of item this relic is going to be. One of the artisans put Frances's vocal cords inside a secret compartment on the body of a new liar in remembrance of his great talent. Rank up logistics. And a new relic. Let's check out these relics. I do them and I forget about them, and then one good item that I'm not using. But yeah, I never drank that. Oh my god, whoever drinks this elixir will permanently gain +2 inherent bonus to all ability scores. Fucking I finally mastered that potion he was making. Kingmaker. The elixir of inconceivable transmutations of body and soul and also mind. Benefit the most, someone will take 2 main stats, so Lan, Wisdom for hit chance, Strength for damage. More GF, Intelligence for spells, not so important though, more Dexterity. Oh, you put the wrong daggers for some. I only have 1 main stat, Charisma. She is Intelligence. Stealer, Dexterity, and Con. Strength, Charisma, I guess. It's like 4 really. Charisma for spells. Con for health, Dexterity for armor. Strength for damage and intimidation. Probably one Stealer. Could be you gain more armor. Oh. I think we'll just give it to Sealer. She benefit from it the most. Lan. Yeah, I'm just good. Sealer. Sealer, drink up. Inherent bonus. I've already got an inherent bonus anyway, haven't I? From the other thing, the book. She already have an inherent bonus to something. To con. Okay. I'm getting more. Gain 2 to dexterity. Yeah, I still do. You already have a +2 to wisdom anyway, inherent. And strength. Yeah. I'd use the wisdom thing on you and the strength thing on you. I'll give it to her then. Wish the other one, but yeah. More armor. army then. Attacking now. Elemental's immune to stun. And their army is nothing. Smash that army. Now let's go over here and what do you think you're doing? Traveling merchant again, yeah. Let's check out his hunter stuff.
No reason to pause.
Getting pace, speed. What? To 22 damage, and you know the wield of this +4 axiomatic composite +4 bow lands the first hit in a round against an enemy more than 30 foot away. they get an armor debuff. Axiomatic. Deals an extra 2 to 12 damage against chaotic creatures, so demons. But with this one, speed. Which is pretty cool, but we usually always got a haste spell on anyway. He adds half his ranks in mobility as a bonus damage on a successful hit. And what is this? I think he's got loads of mobility. He's got 20, so 10. But that's way better than the 2 to 12 though. Which average of 6. No. There we go. 7 or something. 6, 7. I've got the maximum 20 ranks in. Half his ranks. I think we are okay with that. That does 2 to 12. An extra 2 to 12. And does it armor debuff though? I don't know. Against enemies more than 30 feet away. Ooh, what a dash. Yeah, that's pretty good. Armor debuff, but then that's plus 5 weapon. I'm gonna buy that, try it out. Keep hold of Deadeye though. Eye for now. Winds of Vengeance spell from it. Leather light armor. Can she wear armor? No. Dog can, but he hasn't been trained in it though. And she just can't. Oh, Bismuth. Bismuth doesn't appear here. Bismuth out.
Missed me
You
already.
require my unbiased opinion?
Where's Bismuth now?
Rules are
No,
made to be
Damon,
broken.
he's dead.
I will help where I can.
Like he does any damage. He's just a free pack mule. Beastly sturdiness. Physical flow belt. What's she got? Physical form. Dex and con. Yeah, I want Dex and con. Right. Dex plus 6, and when he gets a critical hit, does extra damage for a while. Perfect for him, yeah. Me, I got to summon level 7 Shadow Demon, but he's still really tanky, quite tanky. He's still quite tanky. Pretty good summon. It's like just a buddy now. He's been with me for ages. I don't want to get rid of him now. It's like another companion. My good old shadow demon. What's he got? It's called Perfection +4. What's he need most? I don't really need any of those. Extra health's good, extra armor. Just stands and heals. Giant strength, yeah, you better belt for him. +6. Strength and dexterity or strength and con? Didn't need dexterity. Strength and wisdom. Let's just do strength and con, extra health at least. You're both physical form. Ah, it isn't strength and con. Okay. So we're getting on. Strength and dex. Really, what have we got? Already got something? +4s. I've got a +6 strength. Look at that. For Lan as well. Damon that down instead. Six string. Nice. And that other bow. I do like that bow. Short bow's pretty good. What do you do again? 1 to 6. TOT. Pretty good.
We will win this war.
Flaming ammo per day, awesome. Another quiver for him, that's pretty good. Nice. Let's do both for him. All the pets. I'll give Jassy Gags to wardrobe.
Oh, me?
Oh, thanks, Skeleton Season.
Together we stand.
Oh yeah, so next time, personal protection equipment. See you later, dude. Some stuff in here. And the paths to fill out while we're here. The opportunity to do it now. Seed business. Logistics upgrade complete. Missing in action. A group of crusaders has gone missing on its way back from a dangerous mission. The commander's staff is determined to save them and has offered a number of possible solutions. Form a search party. And rescue squads. Reduction of losses and femicide. 5%. Organize a large-scale rescue operation. Strategic routes. Logistics experience. Need more military logistics. Diviner's Decree. Only 6,000 logistics though. It's like nothing. Wait, what's the point? 650,000. The Tracker Training Decree. 8 hunters are recruited. What the hell? What? Hunters? Holy shit, what are these? Got these before? What's that? these hunters. Train new trackers. Wait, save. Then do it. Lan is one of the best trackers in the army. He's willing to train the soldiers in the tricks of his trade so that they can go search for the missing troops. That's because we have Lan. Ah. I'll go prayer to Shelyn. Northern Lights, let's start that then. Bandits. Two of them. Can't be using our army, but. Wait a minute. They're like more range units. Range units just seem like the best in this game. Siege, tell them we'll take. We've got a citadel there already. Build a whole of strategy here. Build more now. Oh yeah, I never finished building it. I was gonna move the citadel. There. Okay, I'm waiting until the enemy's on. Do that. Tracker training. Completed. All the Azatas. Grilani Azatas available. New room. More equipment. Does damage now. If I piercing. Dragon. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat that. Evie moves around so much. Her tail moves around so much. Curls up and around. So many animations on there. They're so great. Salesman. Once we skip time. Everything we can, all that crusade stuff. All the relics. Rebuilding that town, isn't it? Sinister Mansion. It's still the Citadel and it's built over there. They're building a military academy, mercenary guild. Garrison Hall of Champions. Probably just up there. Skipping time till we've done all those relics. So I feel like we've got many of them. 5 days for each one. Is it 10 days? Yeah. Get that iron then. We complete the loot thing. Still being worked on. So better. Seem to hear that word. Just keep doing that, skipping through head till the relics are done. We have claimed our entire land. No more demon army anywhere. We've slaughtered them all. Take the land back. Look at the pictures. Babals, Crusaders fighting Babals and Dredges and Polakais, and the narrator, and the dragon. Fighting the dragon. Cedars in Galsbury. Love the candles, lights. I could do that tomorrow. up there.